And we are live everywhere. Beautiful! My wild story is a bit too... Interesting, Joa. What, you part of EDL or something, mate? I'll be right back 40 minutes now, you're good, bro. Okay. Alright, I think next Wednesday, chat, we start Diablo 4. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. The only thing that happened to me recently was that a moose jumped out into the street while I was driving. Damn! Oh, goddamn, Joa! Well, I hope everyone's okay. That just sounds like a normal day in London. Yeah, that sounds like a normal day in London. Best I got is a random crackhead showing up at my house to tell me about chemicals in the... Chemicals in the water and the government are spying. Oh, bro, that genuinely could be 5 people from chat. That could be anyone. Yeah, was it or me? That could have been me. True. Like and subscribe. All right. Oh, God. To be fair, today something really funny did happen. There was you know those Unkmobiles? Where, like, people drive them when they're meant to be disabled, but they just drive them when they're, like, overweight now, or... You know what ones I'm on about? They're, like, little mini motorbikes. Like, go-kart things. Anyway, one of them was driving today, and he was playing Highway to Hell at full blast, right? So imagine you're just in the city center and like one of those guys on like a disability motor scooter thing comes past playing Highway to Hell really loudly, and my brother's eyes meet with like a Karen and she goes, "That was badass." It just walks up. Today has been such a random day, bro. It has been such a random day. I completely forgot about that. You want to know the worst thing? We went to the city to buy a pump for my basketball. We get home and we find that we already had a pump. What a poetic ending to the day. The whole reason we went to the city was to get a pump for our basketball. We come home and we found the pump. It's like genuinely, it was like a sitcom, bro. I remember once I ordered... I remember once I had a giant king-size bed, but just the mattress, and I had a massive TV. And I'd lost the remote for the TV. And back in the day, if you lose the remote for your TV, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's called a Sky remote. Can anyone remember what a Sky remote was? So you'd buy a remote. If you lose the remote, you can't do anything to this TV. There's no, like, cable. You used to have something called cable. And there's no way to change the channel. Because if you change the channel on the TV, it goes to the default channels of, like... What's a default channel? How do I explain that to a Zoomer? It goes to like a default channel 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's like no internet channel. I don't know how to explain it, right? So you can't change the channel without the remote. So I lost the remote. Ordered a new one. On the way to the door, when the guy knocks at the door, I get up. Off my, for some reason, this was old school. You know, you've got your PlayStation 2 or whatever, PlayStation 3 probably. And I've got my... I literally have no chair. It's just a bed and a giant TV. What a life. Oh, what a life. Life like a king. And the bed's on the floor. There's no bed frame. I get up off the bed and I kick something and it's the remote. So I found the remote to the... Can't make that up, bro. Stuff like that always happens to me. Always. Always happens to me, stuff like that. And that happened today. Bro, we bloody... But those are hilarious stories. I remember that remote cost me like 20 frickin' quid when I was in college. £20 when you're in college? That's like £500 today. I remember I had 3 interesting encounters with urban foxes in Berlin. I'm not talking about furries. Okay, good. One time I was driving through Berlin with my mum and we stopped at a traffic light and a feral red fox walked past us across the street. It literally understood pedestrian street crossing, how they worked. Yep, they're the same like that in England. Yep. Foxes here might as well just be a guy called Dave and you just walk past him and say, all right, mate? Oh, all right, Dave. Same. They're just everywhere here. Not everywhere, but you'll like see one once every 3-4 weeks. You'll just see a fox. It's just normal. And a hedgehog, which is so random. You'll just see a hedgehog. Half of them are guys called Dave. I actually saw a furry today in the middle of the center in a mall. I forgot. What a random day! What a day! What a day! I forgot we saw a furry. Just a fully grown guy, probably my age, ears and a tail. And the rest is just a normal fit. Normal outfit, ears in the tail. You ever grow up watching South Park? And like life's becoming South Park? I live in a little town, man. Like a little city. There's... It was you in the mall. We don't judge you. You could have played it off so much smarter. Like, how did you know he had a tail? Right? That's sus. But of course you're going to check. Bro's got ears. I was like, what the hell? Ah, he's got a tail. You don't even want to know how the tail's there. Start asking questions. Right? Anyway, today's cake is a beautiful cherry bakewell, marzipan filling, filled with jam as well. Beautiful glazed cherry at the top. And look at that succulent tart right outside it. Look at the glisten. Look at the char on that tart. Oh, beautiful stuff. Alright guys, like and subscribe for more stories. What's this? I was going to ask what the tail was attached to. We don't ask those questions. So you have a cake on stream and a cake with your second cup of tea each day? Nope, this is my second cup of tea today. So we have a cake. See, Joa? Is that autism? That might be autism. All right. Now I'm also a creature of habit. Is being a creature of habit a sign of autism? Yes. Yes. That we're cooked. Never Google stuff. Never Google stuff. You are autistic. You have a strong need for routine. It's a common characteristic of autism. This is referred to as an insistence of sameness or rigidly adherent to routines, and it's one of the core diagnostic traits of autism. Shit! Got some cake on my lap. What a random stream. A day. What a wonderful day. I wouldn't have changed a thing. Listen, I wouldn't have changed a thing because we helped old Chris out. Alright, let's play some World of Warcraft. That's such a stupid take. That's like saying you're autistic if you have a 9-to-5 job. Do Oh god, I'd be such a good therapist. Such an easy job. I work 5 days a week. So you do the same thing every day. You're autistic. Case closed. That'll be £500, please. Just use ChatGPT. True. I work 5 days a week, and when I go home, I really like playing World of Warcraft. Interesting. And what class do you play in World of Warcraft? I play a priest, and I love to heal people every day. You're autistic, sir. That'll be £500. Thank you for your time. Like, that's the problem with throwing around all these easy, because the people who are actually autistic, they'll just blend into the, do you know what I'm saying? So now the people who are autistic will say, wait, I think I actually might be, help. Oh, you're a creature of habit, sir. Farewell. You don't need help, just change your habits. I don't know. Oh, God. No, that's not it. Got it? That's not it either. Is it this? Oh, yeah, we just moved that down there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where am I? Maybe I'm also autistic. Well, a decent fursuit costs around $2,000 to $3,000. Is anyone gonna ask how Fami knows that? I went for a clinical test for autism and Asperger? What the hell's an Asperger? And I didn't make the cut. So you're circumcised. What a day. What a day. Oh, that is a good cup of tea, mate. Not that I was wrong with anyone. Listen. At the end of the day, I'm British. We've got dark banter. Don't be offended. I joke around. I don't joke too far. I'm sure we're all grown-ups and all fine. Joking around. No, we can go too far when it comes to furries. Because that ain't a disability. That's called degeneracy. You need help. That's a choice. That's the wrong choice. That's the wrong choice. Bro, okay, type 1 if you've played the Fox class in World of Warcraft. This is a safe place. We will judge. 1. 1. Oh, for God's sakes. It wasn't even a raise. There's 4 people. And Joe is typing so much that I'm starting to believe he wants to type 1, but he can't accept that he actually, but he's like, doesn't, do you know what I mean? So you might as well type 1, Joe, because you're self-snitching. Krem, you're typing a lot as well. You might as well type 1 as well, bro. You're kind of, both you are kind of self-snitching here. There we go. Joe typed 1. There it is. Man. Why is my chat full of furries? Like, I'm literally racist towards furries. I'm a furry druid. This might be one of my favorite stream intros ever. All right, boys. Let's get gaming. Is the music too loud? It's not my main, I swear. Sequantis, I'm actually disappointed in you. Like, you, I thought were a Giga Chad. Deck looks kind of furry. In what way does this Chad... Like, I'm a furry slayer. Oh, you know what we're gonna do today? Any NPC I find, I'm gonna ask if he's a furry. That's our goal. We need to cleanse this world. The only way to get every mount in retail is to play every race to 20 and every class to 40. Sure, smart, sure. If that's what you want to tell yourself, mate. You know? Sure, bud. Sure. How you doing, by the way? Oh, God. All right. What are we doing? We have to... For some reason, I'm in the Barrens. Let's find out why. All right. Let's do this. Do I want to do anything here? That's not really an upgrade. Let's find someone to sell stuff to. Cods for Ernie. Bro, Shady Griffin just is spamming fish. And they're not even good ones. Bro's just giving me his junk. Pause. Ernie only eats good fish, buddy. The hell was that?
Ah, potential customer.
That can go. That can go. Cool. That can go. Oh, major healing. Major.
Hurry back!
Furry kill. Alright. Wait, what are you talking about, Krem? Oh, you're Shady Griffin? Of course you are. Of course you are, you shady bastard. Excuse me. Are you the furry I've heard of? Destroying these lands. All right. He slash question mark, and the other guy writ ... slash spit in your face. World of Warcraft is full of them. Damn, they're everywhere. The first group we asked ended up being not furry fans, I guess. Oh no, they're furries. What the hell am I doing in this part of the world? What is rested XP doing? I'm kind of excited to find out. Don't! Did I mess up? Alright, I'll stop asking people if they're furries. Sorry.
You've come further than many, adventurer. Respect the elements around you, and you shall fare far greater than most.
Ah, you need the water from this moon well cleansed. Stopping this force of malice in Felwood seems noble enough, but it is not for me to decide if the water will be purified. I will ask the spirits of water. It will be up to them to decide if the cause is just.
What the hell?
Give me a moment and I will tell them of your plea. I hope they are as sympathetic as I am to your cause.
Thank you, Spirit. Okay.
Thank the spirits, adventurer. They are the ones that have come to your aid, not me. I give this purified water to you now. Please give my regards to Greta and my best wishes.
By
she
the
is tackling
gods!
something greater than many of us. As I'm sure she will soon find out. The Shadow Council is not a force to be trifled with, adventurer. Remember that. Go now.
Okay.
Take the water and return to Greta.
All right. Well, that went well. I hope she doesn't regret that. Because her name's Greta. I guess you can play D4 just by owning the game. No. You need to get the, I'm assuming you need to get the latest expansion for access to the Diablo for the latest class. I could be wrong. All the other Diablos have worked like that, haven't they?
Time is money, friend.
So, chat, I kind of want to start Diablo 4 like a day or two early. Should I not? Are you guys saying I shouldn't? You can? Yeah, but someone said everything is going to change in the game. I don't see anything wrong with that. Well, the game comes out on Wednesday. It's just going to change your spells and talent somewhat. Okay, without spoiling, is it basically doing the Act 5 thing that the past Diablos did? Or has that already happened and it's doing an Act 6? I've never played Diablo 4, just so everyone's careful. I really appreciate that, Fammy. You see, it's great having people in the community that have very similar gaming tastes to me. It's really, really cool. I love that. They're overhauling the skills as it's too simple currently? Well, I bloody better get playing, because simple's my favorite. Me like simple. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it's pricey, isn't it, Erased? It's like a £70 DLC. I wonder if I should just buy the base game. Like, it would be horrible to buy the £70 DLC and I end up not liking the game. You know? £70 is a lot of money. I completely forgot the expansion was 70 bloody quid. I don't think I've ever bought a game for £70. I genuinely don't think I've ever bought a game for £70. Now, Joe, is the first DLC, like I said... Well, I want to buy the last expansion, but maybe I should wait on that. Is the first DLC that's out already basically the same DLCs as... the one we just did? Reaper of Souls. Or is that the one that's now coming out? Where it adds an extra act? What's good, Kelzo? Oh, we never left WoW. Well, WoW's a once a week thing. To be fair, Diablo Tradition Expansion, it's adding extra acts. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But you know the DLC that's already out? Did that add an extra act? Oh, God. Am I asking the question incorrectly here? Like, yes. Okay, cool. All right, I think what I'll do, and I have another question before I move on from Diablo. If I buy the base game, when the DLC comes out, now the expansion that's coming out, will it still change, you know, the in-game stuff in the base game? Like the skills and stuff like that. Surely that still gets changed, right? Yes. I'm probably just going to buy the base game, chat. £70 a lot of money, and I want to make sure I really just enjoy the game. And then obviously if it's doing really well on Twitch and YouTube, then we can just always buy the yeah, once we get through the main story, yeah. What the hell's this? Sprinkle's Secret?
Hey, how you doing?
I think this game's bugging and it thinks I have quests that I don't. Shit, that's not good. What the hell is Sprinkle's Secret? Oh, I did abandon a quest line, you're right. Okay, thank you, chat. I've decided, you know what, you guys have saved me a lot of money. Do I have... Oh my god. Chat, why did no one tell me? I've got music playing this whole time.
Time in need of some alchemy supplies, are we?
Why am I
Or do
doing
you have
these
other
quests?
business with me?
Except super
Yes,
sticky?
I gathered that Grassina sent you to me. Your experience in fighting these beasties is priceless. No one to my knowledge has ever dealt with their kind before. As for Gracina's idea that Ungoro Crater is their heart, perhaps it is. Ungoro is a mysterious and dangerous jungle to the west of here. Perhaps it is also one step closer to figuring out what the Silithid are all about.
My research revealed to me that the Silithid are like bees. Destroy the queen of the hive, and the rest of should be thrown into disarray. I'll brew a lure that we'll use to bring out the queen. Once summoned, you'll take her down. First, though, we need some reagents. We don't want you bungling into the jungle unprepared. Go west to find the Silithid hive in Ungoro Crater and obtain a scent gland from one of the bugs. I'll also need some samples of the native Ungoro soil.
I'm always looking for a quick way.
What the hell is going on with Rested XP? It's never done this. I have Super Sticky. He hasn't even got a quest for me. Okay. Alright, fly to Ungoro Crater. Yeah, right, Joe.
Where would you like to fly to?
Start with base game, get the main story. Only reason to get DLC is if you want to play one of the DLC class, Paladin or Warlock. Oh, okay, I thought the DLC that was coming out was adding an act. Okay, Kelzo, perfect. What should I buy Diablo on, Steam or Blizzard? First one added Spiritborn Jaguar Warrior. Oh, there is an act. Okay. DLC adds 2 new classes and the latest act. Cool. So they've gone away from just adding 1 act and now they've added 2 in this one. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. So what we'll do is we'll play the base game. Hopefully enjoy that story. Right? I am curious, what class would you guys like me to play in Diablo 4? Have I ever been here? When the hell have I been here to get this fly point? Rogue, Barbarian, Wizard, Necromancer, or Druid. Base game. Do I not get a DLC? I think I get Paladin as well, right? Because I'm getting the DLC one. Oh, Spiritborn. Oh. What the hell's a Spiritborn?
Good day. Hello, stranger, and welcome to the untamed majesty of Ungoro Crater. My name is Willardin Marshall. My sister, our companions, and I make up Marshall Expeditions, scientists and explorers of Azeroth's wild and great unknown. We've hit a bit of a rough
I saw Diablo 4 going for $20 at the store. I'm probably going to buy it on G2A. Exclamation mark G2A.
I don't know how you made it
Use
here,
my code.
But you're a sight for sore eyes. I'm Willardin Marshall, and I lead a non-aligned expedition troop. Our latest and greatest endeavor has met with what seems like countless disasters. The most serious
I'm probably going to go rogue, Jack.
We underestimated the savagery of
this
Ungoro
place.
Crater.
It's like an e-girl's room when she's a streamer.
We left behind vital supplies. You look like you're capable enough. Can you help us by getting them back?
Just because we've suffered a setback doesn't mean that research must stop.
This must be Sylvanas' stream setup.
We were investigating the Garishi insects in the southern part of the crater before winding up here.
The best I could do.
Their presence is alien to the ecology of Ungoro, and we want to find out why. In their
Filthy rogue, disgusting. I'm sorry.
You can
Sorry, come in and say. What else can I do? I said I was going to play a different class for every Diablo. Wait a minute. Didn't I go rogue for Diablo 1?
Good day. You probably weren't expecting to find me in this cave, were you? My name's JD, and I really can't
so
tell
you're
you
the
much
streamer.
about how I got here. But what I can tell you is that this cave is my home now. I spend my time studying the strange crystals that can be found all over the crater. What could they be for? I can't get the thought out of my head. It's driving me crazy. That the rumors I have heard about the crystal pylons are all true. Call me gullible, but I'll usually believe anything people tell me. Anyway, I have heard that there is one of the crystal pylons.
Wait, you guys didn't
fairly
mention
close.
necromancy.
Somewhere
You
in
said
the north, please locate it, adventurer. I just know they exist.
rogue, barbarian,
During my
wizard.
stay
Oh, I didn't see
I heard
necromancer.
strange rumors about mysterious pylons existing
Would
out
I
in the
like a
wilderness of the crater,
necromancer?
adventurer. I guess that they are quite large, with crystals lining their interiors. Although I've never seen one, I can't help but think that the rumors are true, and that the pylons have something to do with all.
Ah, she's a voice. She's got a voice change. I told you she was a
Put
streamer.
my curiosity to rest. Supposedly, there is one in the eastern
VTuber.
area of the crater. Do you think you can find it?
My experiments so far have not yielded any positive results, adventurer. I can't help but hope that you can find a solution by searching for one of the pylons that I have heard exist. Perhaps if we combine certain colors.
I actually can't. I can't. He's pissing me off.
Talk to me. For the love of all that is holy and dear, please tell me that you've come to deliver us from this forsaken land. Though I'm with Marshall Expeditions, I would give you the gold teeth from my mouth to climb inside your backpack and leave this place.
Bro, what the F is this voice acting or is it AI? Oh no, these are the actual real voice actors.
There might be worse things to do in this world, but none really leap to mind.
I think this guy's. I think this is voice acted by a guy called Grok. Elon Grok, I think his name was.
By the way, for dead stegodons and diametrodons.
There's another voice
Well,
actor. His name's Chad Gupta. His name's Chad Gupta. He's quite a good voice actor. Yeah, they were recording in 2004, bro. Come on.
Just as well.
Wanted. A skilled fighter
This is Chad
to deal
Gupta.
with the
He's a
threat
good
of the
voice actor.
pterodactyls that inhabit the Ongoro crater. Their numbers are growing, and they are becoming a menace to travelers in the area. Decrease the population by slaying 10 frenzied pterodactyls. Speak with Spraddlefrock after completing the task for a reward.
You've got to help
Look at
me,
this
adventurer.
area.
My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano.
Makes
to the
sense.
south
It's a
of me.
Chad of an adult.
He has been gone way too long. I am really worried about him. Do you think you could find him? Why don't you take my canteen with you? If you do find Ringo, I'm sure he'll need it.
See Larian over there? It's his fault we're here. I told him we were going the wrong way, but would he listen? And would you believe that he's the one that won't speak to me? Well, until he changes his mind, let's have a bit of fun with him. Have you noticed the strange plant-like creatures around here? They're nothing but trouble, really, but I think if trained properly, I could get them to obey commands.
Look at this place.
First thing, though, I'll need some samples to study. Do you think you could collect some?
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely
Classic
horrible at finding my way around. I'd take a griffin or wind rider back.
I broke off things with the necromancer I was dating. I felt like he was just after my body. Is the joke there that you were dating someone? Bammy, are you still with us? Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Can I not troll? Am I just a target and I'm not allowed to attack back? So when Joa just says, you could be a furry, what do you mean by that? Yes. A druid? Oh. Is there not an archer class? Ooh, look at this thing. Pterodactyl. Ah, shit. What the hell is he? Bernie! free! Search, my friend! Be free! What the hell? What the hell's wrong with me? A rogue can play archer. Yeah, we're playing a rogue. But we won't be a rogue. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'd never do that to you all. Come on, what is this thing he does? Oh, I'm dazed. There's my debuffs. Kudos! I'm not even meant to be here. I just ruined this guy's day. Could always just do it based on aesthetics when you go to make character. Yeah, that eventually probably will happen, but I think right now I'm probably going to play a rogue. I don't know, is it the biggest Diablo game? If it's the biggest one, maybe I do just go wizard. Technically, I haven't been a wizard. I was a sorcerer. Thoughts? Okay, Omar, will you take part of my wheel when it lands in it? I'll add all classes. And one extra field where you can tell me what class I must play. If yes, I will spin. Okay. Chat, what's the worst class in Diablo? No, play a wizard.
The crystal pylons of Ungoro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend, with much speculation as
you already are a wizard, bro? Look at that beard.
The pylon seems to be transmitting data somewhere. A closer inspection of the pylon leads you to find a small table containing yellow, red,
it was much longer last month.
Arranged in what seems like a specific formation. A large yellow circle of crystals is flanked on either side by a smaller circle of red crystals.
Rogue's
and another
the worst?
green crystal.
Rogue is
you
the
carefully
best.
take note of what you see.
Ixie!
Knowing that someone may be very interested in hearing about what you have found.
Bro, why is the gorilla arching like that? Oh, I'm out of mana. This is bad. Ernie's dead.
It's too far away.
I refuse to play a rogue in any game I play. I respect you. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really respect you. I actually may have never been more proud of someone in my chat than I am today. Why am I eating such a dirt? Do you actively avoid games that force stealth gameplay? So close to max level, let's go casual. Name a few, Krem, but you might be right. I actually might. I don't think I am a fan of stealth gameplay. I am looking forward to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We're probably going to play that on release because I never played that. Metal Gear Solid is different though. Never played it. That's a franchise we need to start one day. Never played it. I know. I know. I know.
I'm out of range.
Assassin's Creed, for example. Well, I really liked Assassin's Creed Origins and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But apparently those aren't Assassin's Creed games. But you do sneak about in them. Pirate games are amazing. Good one. Never played a Splinter Cell game. Those games are shite. Bro, Assassin's Creed Origins is one of the best open world games out there. Don't let people gaslight you. It's so good. Anyone who's played it, please back me up here. Oh, it's not an Assassin's Creed game. Shut up. If it was called The Origins of Greece RPG, people would freaking love that game. I can tell that a break is needed from MMOs. Wait, why? Do I just... Are my eyes just hollow, casual? They've just lost all joy. Hey, what the hell?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I said Odyssey. Oh, sorry, yes, I meant Odyssey. I meant Odyssey. You look exhausted. I always look exhausted. I sleep at 3:30. I literally am taking tea to go to sleep. This is normal.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
First 3 AC games were the best. I don't know, man. I've seen gameplay, but they look shite. No one's asking the real question. When are you going back to Stardew Valley? You know, the only good thing about playing Stardew Valley was we had some females in the chat. Chat, type 1 if you're a girl. And here come all the ones. Not a single one, by the way, just in case everyone was wondering. Not a single one. Okay, type 1 if you're a body type 1. There we go, there are the ones. Sorry. The fact chat runs with that joke for this long is bloody brilliant. Well, there are no more monkeys in this. Wait, what just happened? Origins was great. Yeah, so was Odyssey. Odyssey's amazing. Bro, that Greek game is so good, bro. I don't know why people hate on it. Oh god. Oh, there you are. I am an Apache helicopter. Have you had your meds today? Speaking of Stardew Valley, math. Not really Stardew Valley, but I heard Enshrouded is getting another update. When the hell is 1.0 coming out, bro? If you really need a reason to hate rogues, try playing ESO and PvP. Bloody nightmares. Bro, try playing ESO in general. That game feels like your character's floating. It's so weird. What am I looking for? Thunderers? What the hell's a Thunderer? Yeah, ESO might have the floatiest combat. Oh my god! There's no way these things are just here. Wow, they do just spawn here. Okay, well hopefully no one's coming in here. Whoa!
We need to get closer.
The problem, the shame thing about, oh man, I need to give ESO another chance. The worst thing about ESO for me was the bag management. Oh my god, I hated that. I also don't like, is it just me that doesn't like, what's the word? You know when your characters aren't basically a class, you can do multi-classes and tons of, I don't think I like that in games. I kind of like my classes streamlined into a few options instead of like... Wait, ESO's getting a massive rework? Wait, what? Yeah, the class doesn't feel like it has an identity. That's a great way of saying it. The subclassing stuff in ESO. Yep, that's my problem with it. Maybe I should play it and just be a pure mage. No, but I don't think you can. Still enjoying Windrose? I've heard good things, man. Enemy mobs scale with your level? Yeah, hate that as well. Hate that as well. I get why they've done it, so you can go everywhere for that sense of exploration. I get it. But it ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. It doesn't feel like your character's progressing. You're right, that's a massive problem with the game. You're right, you're right. I hate that. What the hell is that? Ucha! What the hell's my pet? Ernie! You coward, you left me! Oh, shit. Oocha! 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 I like the class system from Final Fantasy 14. If that class system were in WoW, it would be perfect. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It is convenient. It is. It really is. I don't know, though.
Can't cast it yet. Not enough mana. My mana is low.
Am I dead? Everything's under control. Absolutely fine. It is the same shirt. Nice. Wait, that's not it? Bro, what the hell? Where are we getting this Thunderer pelt from? You can play all classes on the best thing in most MMO, tank or healer. But if I play tank. Just go with the latest roadmap from Trident. They're doing a spring update with 1.0 planned for fall. Oh, hello there, sir. Monkey! Oh, fall might be perfect for an open world, really good combat-looking survival game, man. That might be perfect, you know. I'm excited for that. Somebody mentioned ESO is reworking or something like that. What's happening? Can anyone elaborate? Stop. Elaborate and listen. Oh, is it collaborate and listen? Oh, who cares? Community server? Hey, maybe. Maybe if tons of people want to play. That'd be great. I tried ESO, but the person I was playing with didn't want to join, so I quit. I would say the best MMO out there to try is Final Fantasy 14. Now, the reason I say that is because it has the best free trial. And you don't have to... There's Ucha. No, I do like crafting in Final Fantasy 14, yeah. I agree that was done pretty well. Ooh, cool. And how, like, the crafting has its own storyline and stuff. That's really cool. Alright, guys, we killed all the monkeys. I enjoyed ESO introduced multi-class and swapping skill trees. Oh, no, I didn't like that at all. I don't like that about ESO. Yeah, it feels like the classes don't have their own identity. But that's just me. What? I'm trying to keep this one alive because they're probably looking for it. And it's a Thunderer. And we're right there. Bam, bam. ESO's going down the seasonal route and they're overhauling some of the classes. Damn. I was hoping that they were going to stop the bloody, what's it called, making the world all the same level. That actually, now that I think about it, that is something I hate about that game. Final Fantasy isn't like that, is it? Was that a waste of time? It was. It was a fat one. God damn, this place is full of enemies to slaughter. Everything just is good for a quest. Oh, look, another one. Give me that truffle. My problem with crafting, I don't know MMO if I feel I'm kind of missing something. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I like that system of classes and professions as full class, and the fact that you can sync lower level content and random dungeon find. Says the same. Yeah, it's got some amazing stuff. Yeah, WoW does need that. That's a good point. I do think WoW's got much better combat than Final Fantasy XIV. Do you disagree? But I prefer the dungeon bosses, not the dungeons. I prefer the dungeon final fights in Final Fantasy XIV. They actually feel like bosses. In WoW, most of the time, you can't even tell if it's a boss. Who's going to be playing? I was on Twitter yesterday, and there's a new MMO coming out called Aeon 2. Anyone looking forward to trying that? I've honestly looked for an MMO where you have no fixed class, just the skill you choose defines your class. ESO erased. ESO, there is no fixed class. I heard they're making it better in terms of, what's it called soon? Classing? Interesting. But ESO was not my game. Well, there you go. Sometimes we think we want something and it might not be what we want. I love Final Fantasy 14's whole mechanics and class approach, but I also love WoW combat speed. Yep. Yep. WoW's combat and the reactivity. Yep, that's a very good point. I also love WoW's aesthetic so much more than Final Fantasy 14's. I think Final Fantasy 14 is quite an ugly game. I'm sorry, but I do think it is. I think ESO looks better than Final Fantasy 14.
Not enough mana.
ESO is a beautiful game, yeah.
I can't attack that target.
Okay, we did a ton on the way here. We just got a ton. Look at that guy go. What the hell is he? Bloody hell. We need a game that looks like WoW and has combat like WoW, but has the class mechanics and sync features of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. I am really surprised there hasn't been an MMO that's come out that hasn't done that. I kid you not. I kid you not. We don't care about realistic graphics in MMOs. Look at World of Warcraft. The graphics are beautiful. The atmosphere is brilliant. That's all we want. MMOs recently that have come out, it's like they're trying to be like Unreal Engine 5 realistic. We don't need that. That's the last thing I need in an MMO. You're already halving your player base who want to go and play the game on a laptop. You know what I mean? Maybe they've got an hour in between work and they just want to jump on an MMO and play with some friends. I don't know. Optimization in gaming is in an awful spot, yeah. It really is. And people are probably going to say that, oh, you're only saying that because you've got 3070. I'm not thinking about me. I'm talking about people who are still on lower than 3070s. Which is most people. I hate to break it to you. Most people are probably on a worse GPU than 3070. I do think Unreal Engine 5 has slowed down game development. I really do. There's something wrong with that engine. There really is. I'm not saying it hasn't got brilliant things, and I'm not a game engine genius. But from games I've played, there's something wrong with that engine. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is. Again, that's not for me to look into. Just looking out from in, there has to be something wrong with that thing. There really has to. I worry for your PC, okay? I worry for your PC and the Black Flag remaster. What are they remastering it on? Unless you know a lot on how to use it, it's shitty. Look at Borderlands 4. Are you saying look at Borderlands 4 as in look how shit it was? Was Borderlands 4 bad? Yeah, the colors aren't popping in Final Fantasy 14 Casual. It's actually one of the only games I've ever downloaded a reshader for. And if you remember, my comments were full of, Omar, be careful. You can get banned on Final Fantasy 14 for this. Go and look at the comments on my Final Fantasy 14 Let's Play. People were genuinely worried I was going to get banned for having reshade. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those level 60 classes either. I don't like that. I think all classes should start at level 1. I don't even like that in WoW. Borderlands 4 runs brilliant on my PC.
I need more mana.
The details aren't out yet. As long as they stay away from Unreal Engine 5, it should be okay. Hopefully they use an in-house engine. Wait, what game are you talking about, Joa? Oh, the Black Flag. Oh, got you. Yeah, look at Oblivion, man. Such a good remaster. Let's not pretend that wasn't an amazing remaster. But man, was it just awful. I just couldn't run it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Painted Grail. The list probably goes on, chat. All games I struggle to run. Aeon was good. It's got a sub price on it. I ain't playing it along. Aeon went free to play. Oh, okay, got you. But this is Aeon 2. Yeah, it's coming out very soon. It aesthetically looks like, what's that Korean ARPG MMO? Lost Ark. It looks like Lost Ark.
I need to get closer.
Bro, the fact they haven't done anything to Oblivion, like, oh my god. Oh, what the hell did I just get? 14 agility! Oh my god, that could have been an insane find. That almost was an insane find, chat. Just randomly here. Yeah, the fact they haven't done a patch is crazy. But that's Bethesda. Hate to break it to you guys. That's Bethesda. Make the game and leave it. And then re-release it on a microwave. I did give you your D4 class erased. Yeah, I said wizard. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 broke the mold of badly optimized games at launch. That game came out perfect. Yeah, I never heard a single person mention any problem with that game. Joa. Expedition 33, did that run well? That might have been, let's be fair, that might have been Unreal Engine 5. So maybe they can do it. How you doing, Night Owl? I think I'm going to go Wizard too as well, Erased. Wizard or Rogue. If I go Wizard though, I'm going Chain Lightning. Is there Chain Lightning? I'm going Chain Lightning. Ooh, Wizard Blizzard. Yeah, maybe we go Ice. We never used Ice in Diablo 2. Oh my god, I'm going Wizard, aren't I? I'm such a Wizard, Andy. I'm such a Wizard, Andy. The Wizzy Blizzy Glizzy. Ah. That's actually a good name. The Blizzy Gobbler. The man who defeated Diablo. The Blizzy Gobbler. It's their fourth warrior of justice. I like hot dogs. Chat, you know I nearly got into Skyrim roleplay. Has anyone seen that? God, it looks so fun. One day we're going to become the greatest role player on Twitch. Oh, have you ever heard of a chili dog? No, no, I haven't. What the hell is that? Do it, Fammy. Fammy, I know you're gonna start Diablo 4 when I play it. Hot dog on a bun with chili and onions? Yeah, that sounds banging. There's just something about fried onions with burgers and hot dogs. You know, I haven't had a hot dog in about a few hours. No, I haven't had a hot dog in years. Actually, no. Probably a few months. It's an American classic? Oh, yeah, American, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys invented sausages. God, I'm so racist. We claimed the chili dog combo? Well, we claimed beans on toast, huh? Gotcha. Who's the winner there? Yeah, I win. Thank you. We took the idea of sausages and made it worse. Cue the national anthem. You know what I love about the look of American food? Is it's so diverse. This is how I know Americans and English are so similar. Neither of us can cook. So we said, please, come to our country, save us. And then we just claimed the dishes. Yeah, that's our dish. Ah, tacos, an American staple. The chicken tikka masala, a British staple. Food really brings people together, doesn't it? It's beautiful. No, but I keep seeing. I really want to go to America. I'm gonna go over here so I need to go and pray. I really want to go to America. I keep seeing. Well, probably not yet. I should probably wait for a few years. They probably won't like me down there. But what the hell is that? Devil Saw? Am I safe here? I should be good. I keep seeing shorts of like all the food trucks and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? You've got Mexican food trucks. They look amazing. Math, I believe, is in Utah. Hashtag leaked. Just leaking where my viewers live. And I keep seeing this guy and he's walking around New York and he gets from halal markets, halal food markets or something, and they look amazing. And he gets these... Is pastrami pork or beef, chat? Bro, America, you know what I love about America that's not really around in England? Delis, bro. Delis. I want those sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie, England's just got... You might get lucky and find one. Beef, bro. This guy keeps making shorts and going to these places and getting these pastrami deli sandwiches or rolls. And oh my God. New York. Hey, I'm walking here. Jackass. I keep seeing a guy who in New York on a bike, and he's like he's just a dick. He's just on a bike, and fair enough, people are on the walking lane. Has anyone else seen that? And he's just like, out of the way, you stupid mother beep, and he's just flying on the bike lane. And I guess he's just showing how people don't care about bike lanes in New York. Has anyone seen that guy? He's such a jackass. I'm going through the bike lane! Or is this it's just going so fast on a bike? It's so funny. It's so funny. One day I want to visit US, but I think I can't if this is true. I can't currently. They did ask for my socials when I did my ESC. Bro, I'll get them to like and subscribe. Oh, they need my socials? Bro, follow me on OMARIORPG on Twitter, TikTok. Yo, here's the visa, guys. Like and subscribe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd get more views. That's exactly it, Joa. Oh, but then they'd see my name. And then they'd be like, denied! Oh, God. TikTok, yes, Krem. Don't pretend you're not a TikTok frog. I know you are. Alright, chat. Gonna go make a cup of tea. Gonna go pray very quickly. Give me, deported. Wow. Hey, if it's funny, then it's okay to be racist. Just slightly. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me 5 minutes. See you in a few. I'll mute the music and play some tunes. Yo. Sorry about that. Chat, did you do the squats? Did you do your squats? Oh, my heart's beating. Bloody hell. I'm going to a WoW anniversary concert in October. Bro, that sounds so good. Is that the second one, Kelzo, or the first one that you're playing? Are there 2 or 3 of the new Tomb Raiders? Oh, it's the third one. Bloody hell. Did you play all 3 of them in a row, Kelzo? Bro, I don't know how you guys don't get burnt out from doing that with games. What's the combat like? Is it like Uncharted, like cover shooter? I played all 3 in a row. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how you guys do that. It's a cover shooter? Huh. Yeah, I've got the first one. I got it for free on Epic. Epic give out some really good games, man. They really do. I got Outer Worlds, Neo 1. Tomb Raider. There's some other good games in there. Where's my... Oh, yeah. Volume mixer. World of Warcraft. Yeah, so kind of like Uncharted. Uncharted, you know how you sneak up behind them and strangle them, but like with a bow. Hundreds of games on Epic? Bro, anytime there's a good free game, chat, post it in the Discord. Or anytime there's something like an insane... I really want all of us to be on top of this. Like the other day... Someone posted that Graveyard Keeper was free on Twitch. On Steam. So I got it. I might never play it, but I'll take it. I've heard it's a decent game. It's like a Stardew Valley in a graveyard type game. So anytime there's an insane discount on a game you love or you know, there's a free game going, post it in the Discord. And join our Discord if you haven't, ! Discord. I don't know if my bot's still working. Okay, let's feed Ernie. And there we go, join the Discord. I don't even know if that works, but I hope it does. Alright, let's keep going. We're just gonna kill everything we see in this game. Oh, you bastard.
I can't do
Sorry, I was so locked in there. I don't know why. I don't know why I was so locked in there. I didn't say a sentence. Why am I so locked in fighting plants? Getting stuff for games I don't play? Exactly right. What is this week's game, man?
I need more mana. I'm out of range.
Yeah, on Epic. The Stone of Madness. Ah, never heard of it. What's good, pal? I'm just in from seeing a show. I'm rather tired. Hope it was fun. Hope you're having a good day. Don't do it! And I sat down and I was like, is this thing gonna push me? I said, no, there's no chance. It's miles away. Oh, it did.
It's too far away. Target.
Dang money. Damn. Okay. Oh, have I? No, I've got these crystals. I remember now when I was here. I remember. My daughter in her choir. Oh. God bless. So your daughter's the main character, but when you were in school, you were the guy who played as a tree? Oh god! That nearly was karma. Just instant karma sent from chat. Just gonna hide in here. The tree, I was spectating. Well, I played Theseus. Okay, now someone's gonna be like, I know exactly what someone's gonna write. They're gonna write feces, question mark. So predictable. I didn't even try out for a school play. Yeah, some of us just, you know, some of us just don't have that it factor, you know? I was Cinderella. Oh. Feces, question mark. Okay. Theseus! Come on, who knows Theseus? Who knows who Theseus is, chat? You acted as the Minotaur killer. Nice. Yep. I was a furry slayer from way back. Oh, man. What an origin story. He's the guy everyone calls Feces as he's a shit character. Okay. There's no need for that. Of course you wouldn't like the guy who slayed the king of furries, the Minotaur. Of course you wouldn't like that. I was Buttons in Cinderella. What the hell is Buttons? Was the character in any way or form related to Sharticus? Okay, that was a good one. That was an actual good one. He's the guy, you like to put your sword into furries even back then. Okay. Can't remember these guys.
I need to target something.
Well, then let me target it then, you jackass! Omar, I forgot to brag that I finally watched season 3 of JJK and it was bad. 3.5 out of 10, only animation was good. Gowry, there's an emote called a Mario upgrade. I'm gonna need you to post it. Yeah, I gave up on season 3, which is a shame because episode 4 was probably the best episode JJK's had, and then that's it. And it was carried by its animation. The same anime that people tried gaslighting to me, the same people that said Demon Slayer was carried by its animation, ended up having an anime that was carried by its animation. Oh, justice. Justice! That's what I call that. Justice. Sweet, sweet justice. Sneaking into a labyrinth to fight a Minotaur sounds roguelike. Okay. Oh, come on. Freerin is the real upgrade? You dare disrespect Tanjiro. Season 2 of Freerin has been absolutely amazing. I'm so happy about it.
That's still recharging.
Patrons behind 1 episode. I bet you loved episode 9, didn't you? We've needed some Himmel. AKA Himothy. Wasn't Theseus also known for abducting a 9-year-old Helena to marry her? And then he tried to help his bro abduct Persephone, wife of Hades. And after fate... That was propaganda. None of that actually happened. They didn't teach me that in school. 9 was my favorite of the season. Yeah, such a good episode. Mine was the fight with the giant demon. I genuinely think Genus has been the best character this season. Genus. Why can't I use this spell? Am I out of mana? I am. Okay. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Bro, stop stunning me, you stupid flower! I'm not saying Demon Slayers care about its animation, but I prefer to watch it in Japanese without subtitles. I don't speak Japanese. Bro, Fami, I'm not gonna lie. I love when a character in a game or an anime, whatever, surprises you with their spells. Who expected that? No one. And they were black wings. Because like, I don't know, everything in Freewind has a meaning, right? To me that was like, he thinks he's a villain, so it's almost like his wings have gone to the darkness. But he isn't. He actually is a really decent bloke, but he's fighting his demons. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just freaking love that show. Obviously, you know, when a show's really good, you'll overthink everything and like add stuff from your own mind. But when a character's really good, you just have to do that sometimes. I need to finish Freewind Season 1. Still haven't watched anime in a while. Listen, if you love the aesthetic of a game like World of Warcraft, right? Or The Witcher, you'll love Freewind. I'm telling you, it's the perfect medieval aesthetic. It's got dwarfs, it's got mages, it's got thingy. You know, I would recommend don't watching it in English. That's personally me. Because I think when someone's not really an avid anime watcher and they hear something in English, the dub's quite cringe. But when you hear the beautiful Japanese language, it makes things cooler. That's personally what I prefer. If you do watch an anime in dub, that's absolutely fine. But I'm just talking to people who like are watching and may be curious about watching an anime. I would recommend it in its natural language because it just sounds cooler. I'm sorry, to me, English dub just sounds a bit cringe. But then again, I play JRPGs and most of the, you know, that sounds like English dub. So, you know, that's fine. I'm not saying, you know, either or. I don't want to get into that debate. That's not what I'm trying to do, but I'd give it another chance. Yeah, I would, Joa. Whenever you've got dinner in front of you and you're about to kill and you haven't got no ideas to watch on YouTube or anything, just pop on an episode of Freewind. It's just its art is stunning, man. That's the special thing about that anime. It's like you're watching a painting. It really is. It's just like a painting. I've heard good things about the Freewind dub. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Again, it's the Lord of the Rings of anime. I'm telling you, it is. Because, like, remember, Legolas and Galadriel, the elves, they don't really have a lot of emotion. Right? Elves notoriously don't show much emotion. Rewind's the same, but she's dealing with that. It's more to it, do you know what I mean? Like, imagine if Legolas was the main character, right? You'd have to change the whole vibe of the show. But it still could work if it had a different vibe. You know, him finding, you know, the difference between him and another human. You get what I'm trying to say? It is really, there are, you know. Go and watch it. I recently recommended a friend, and that's her first anime, and she loves Freewind. Yeah, the music is perfect. It really is. I love that he went with like an Irish folk music vibe, and it works so well. It really does. living essence? What the hell is that? It's funny you mentioned Arwen. She's probably the most emotion we saw from an elf in regards to Aaron. When we saw her crying. Good day, nice to see you playing. How you doing, Judith? Yeah, we're taking our time with it. We're just going to be hitting 60 and calling it a day for now. We've been playing WoW for months. But this is a special, special game, man. I mean, everyone knows this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I started Warcraft so late. Hate this enemy.
Mana.
Attack the frickin' thing, you stupid elf! Sorry. Hell, this thing hurts. Holy shit! Congrats, Ernie. God damn, that thing nearly killed me. Oh, I've never heard of that, Grim. Is it woke? I'm playing WoW. I'm up to episode 14 while I play on Ascension. WoW. I played it since it was the commodity before it became an MMO. Wow. You're finally woke. I'm assuming that's a private server. By the way, did I hear correctly that Turtle WoW got shut down? It's done? Finito? Like the server's gone? I've seen that, Krem. I've seen it. Yes? Damn. That's insane. Rip Bozo, I guess. Blizzard won the case. So, how would they never win the case? Surely you're always going to lose. Nice. Okay. Damn, weren't they working on like a Turtle WoW 2 where they were like going to remaster how the game looked? Yeah, damn. And Blizzard didn't like it. If Blizzard was smart. Now, they're not smart, but if they were smart, they would take some of the people who were working on that game and hire them. It's so sad to hear that. I put myself in the shoes of if I made the game. I completely understand private servers for games that are dead. I don't personally, I've never really gotten into games this deep. I don't understand how people, I don't understand private servers with games like I don't understand how do I explain this? How do you not win a case? Like, aren't you screwed if they want the game down? You get why I'm a bit confused? Hey, Brukov, how you doing, buds? Okay, so there was private servers before Classic launching. Ah, makes sense. I don't understand how, okay, here's my question. In what world are private servers okay? Where Blizzard wouldn't win that case. You see what I'm getting at?
The crystal pylons of Ungoro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend, with much speculation as to their purpose. The pylon...
where the hell is my arrow?
The crystal pylons of Ungoro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend, with much speculation as to their purpose. The pylon seems to be transmitting data somewhere. A closer inspection of the pylon leads you to find a small table containing yellow, red, and green crystals, arranged in what seems like a specific formation. A large blue circle of crystals is flanked on either side by a smaller circle of yellow crystals.
Yeah, they can just shut them down. Okay, cool. Okay, so here's my thing about private servers. I think they're perfect for games that are dead, right? So say, for example, WoW
it's too far away.
Was dead. And people made private servers. I get that. But it's just, it's a lose-lose, bro. It's a lose-lose. Is this the rock? Oh, hell no! Yo, he's got a gold chain! Was he about to release a mixtape? Are we about to stop, elaborate, and listen? Like, what the hell's going on? Ah, you think they're going to announce Classic Plus? That's why they've gone for Turtle WoW. Interesting. They should hire the people. They really should. Not all of them, but they should hire the people behind Turtle WoW. Because it seemed to be a really beloved private server. That's what Stop Killing Games is trying to force when companies shut down games too. Ah. copyright laws, but after playing a different game, and I think Ascension is from a country that Blizzard can't touch. Interesting. Very interesting. It's just, it all sounds like a sticky situation, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's... Oh yeah, I have a mount. Go about that. Good one, Tal. That's how I know you're tired, Tal. Your jokes have just fallen off today. But that's fine. You're allowed an off day. Oh yeah, I would be shaking in my boots if I was a private server mod right now.
Down an honorable path. My ancestors respect your willingness, but you will not have my approval until you have followed through with my tasks. You know what you must do if you wish to prove yourself.
Damn, 10K!
Spirit. So, you have proven strong enough to best the great apes of Ungoro. The challenge was small compared to Larkorwi.
I got off my mount to go back on my mount.
These pelts will make wonderful clothing for my tribe. You have helped me and proven worthy. Before you set off on another task, let us give praise to the earth. The earth. While you have been.
Blizzard will. Imagine if they just shut you down, man. That would be so. That would almost be a win. Like, yeah, Blizzard came for me. I'm 67, I've been playing it for 20 years. Damn. I love that. I love that. I just think WoW is the true blue game. Yeah, people absolutely love WoW. And so they should. It's a brilliant game. And it's, you know, I'm proof that it's not nostalgia. I started it when? In 2023? Here I am still playing it 3 years later, about to hit level 60 for the first time ever in Classic. I remember when Napster got shut down. You know, it's so funny. The other day, I was explaining to like a 20-year-old about Livewire and MP3 music players. It's like I was talking a different language. I was like to him, yeah, you download a song on a website called Livewire, and it's a 50-50 risk on if you've put a. He was like, why wouldn't you just listen to music on your phone? I was like, no, there weren't phones like that yet. The best kind of music you'd have on your phone was this song. Anyone remember that banger? Anyone remember that banger? Oh god. So anyway, I was telling him, is that music? Yes, Gary, that was music. So that's how I know most of you are all under 25. That's how I know most of you are all under 25. That was a Nokia 3310 certified banger right there. But yeah, I was explaining to somebody how you had to download music, and it could be either a virus, it could be corn, it could be, yeah, it could be everything. And then you'd put it on this memory stick that you put your headphones in and it plays songs. And he was just amazed by it. genuinely, listen to how good you've got it, young folk. Young folk, listen. We used to get our shitty phones, put them near the speakers of our shitty TVs, and record. And then you'd be like, guys, listen to this song. And then just be like, oh man, this is a banger, bro. It was so good, though. It was so good. It was so good. And then you know how you'd send the song to the other guy of your shitty recording? Right? You'd make your phones perform sex. Your phones would have to go up to each other, and there's this thing called infrared, right? And your phones would have to rub off against each other, and then once they get off, the song's sent. Ban me if I'm telling a lie, chat. Ban me. Does anybody remember infrared? It would never work. It would never work. You're just there rubbing a phone. And then Bluetooth came out and everyone was like, what is this? What is this magic? That's what's crazy about like the 90s and 80s kids, and we've gone through this like insane. They don't really have it now. The Zoomers, what they've got is, you know, going from YouTube Shorts to TikTok. That's disgusting. That's their upgrade. That's their evolution upgrade. Oh man, they don't know. They don't know. Their best upgrade is going from a PS4 to a PS5. I feel so bad for them. Oh my god, Fortnite feels so much smoother. Meanwhile, our slot went from Super Mario to Elden Ring. Do you know how insane that is? Like, stop and think about that, chat. Do you know how insane that is? We went from a black and white Game Boy with blocks with Tetris to Elden Ring. Why have I just suddenly sat and thought of this? Most people in chat have probably played FF7 and were like, it's graphics, they'll never beat this. Oh, Cloud, he looks so realistic. The remake. The joy of having my first Walkman. I used to copy songs from the radio, yeah? Does anyone remember that Nokia 3310, there used to be a website on the internet that would tell you how to beep the song. So for example, if you were beeping Stormwind, the songs would come out and it would be like and that would be your ringtone. You'd be like, guys, I've got the Stormwind ringtone. Look at me. I'm so cool. Oh, we're such unks. I'm actually an unk. Oh, you guys can call me Uncle Omar. If you're under 25, at this point, you can call me Uncle Omar. My first game machine was a PlayStation 1. Insane. PlayStation 1 was insane. Mine was the N64. If we're not talking handhelds. If we're talking handheld, it was the Game Boy. And then the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy to the Game Boy Color. Just look at that jump, chat. Look at the jump we had. From the Game Boy to the Game Boy Color. They don't have that now. That's why I feel bad. They don't have that. Now, Krem's going backwards. He's going to classic WoW. He's, oh, this is insane. The future's not good. It's going backwards. They're going backwards. I'm catching strays. No, I'm proud of you. Your generation it's cooked. The people who are inventing stuff, they're cooked. Not you. Bro, we used to get games in cereal. Why aren't they doing that still? Why can't I open a box of cereal and be excited? Anyone who grew up in England, they used to put £20 notes in packets of crisps. I got a £20 note in a packet of crisps once. You would just open the packet of crisps. There's a crisp. You just go for the crisp. Oh my god, I won £20. Can anyone remember that? That was a real thing. Gambling for kids? Yeah, bring it back. It was great marketing. It was amazing marketing, but it was real. It wasn't fake. Now they'd lie. Now they'd just scam you. They just get... Now companies don't care. They would genuinely just scam. Back then, it was like companies had to do these things if they said they were going to do them. If you bought a packet of cereal, there'd be a chance to have a game disc on there. You'd get every packet of cereal, you'd collect these things like vouchers, and only when you collected 10 of them, you'd be able to go to a theme park for free. You remember all this stuff? I don't know, maybe this is just England. Maybe England was just amazing, I don't know. Red Bull still scams me and says I get wings. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. But... Pokemon tokens in the morning cereal. I never heard of that one. That's so cool. I collected cereal box tops and saved them to send in. No, it was really good marketing, but it was like... It was nice. You know? Yeah, toys. Yeah, you'd get toys. It was all nice stuff. You weren't getting scammed. It was cozy marketing. You know what I mean? It was charming. I have all the Roald Dahl books from cereal boxes. That is insane. Guys, I genuinely was never a Tamagotchi guy, but to the young folk, there were people out there that had this little thing called a Tamagotchi, and it was like it was a real life pet. It was a literal little thing. It was just a little black penguin thing on a watch size, not even colored thing. It was black and white, and they'd feed it. I think they spent real money to feed it and stuff. Right? I think I was too poor for a Tamagotchi. It was like, imagine having an Ernie on a watch. You know the watch font? You know how you have a watch and it's got that grey background and it's got that digital black? What's that? What's that? I don't even know how to explain that. But like, it gave children imagination. It gave them wanting to care about animals and, you know, being sad about an animal passing away and stuff. Dude, you had a Game Boy and a Game Boy Color. And I missed them. And And I had the GBA. Don't forget the GBA. And I had the Game Boy SP Tribal Edition, chat. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget the Game Boy SP Tribal Edition. My mom would buy me cheap fake ones from the market. Yeah. Yeah, I think my family always ended up with the scuffed version as well. Yeah, it's a classic, Joa. It's a classic. I mention it every stream. GBA is the best handheld of all time. Yeah. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, I started lose. I like the DS. 3DS lost me. What is this? Hive wall sample. Where am I meant to be seeing this? GBA games are still my go-to on the phone. Yeah, when I'm on, if I go, actually, mine's now going to be Slay the Spire. I'm not going to lie. I actually can't wait to travel and just play Slay the Spire. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, it's underground. Oh. Yeah, the battery of them things are crazy. And you know, I had some of the most fun ever on a GBA, and I never, not once, played it online or fought people or traded with people. I was the kid that never had Gengar, never had Alakazam. I just could never figure it out as a kid. The wires never worked and it was always scuffed. And I still loved Pokemon. No, I didn't, man. I actually haven't played Balatro. I really need to. But anyway, the reason I brought all that up... Enter the Slivering Scar Hive. Oh, it's right here. Where is this Slivering Scar Hive? Where even am I on the map, bro? Oh, here I am. Bloody hell, Ernie, chill! Scared the shit out of me, stupid lion. Oh, here we go. Down here, chat? I genuinely just I was about to press F5 and jump down. I've been playing Pillars of Eternity too much. That is a tanky bug. So after playing WoW for a while now, what is your favorite zone? There's just something special about Stormwind, Judith. I absolutely love Stormwind. I don't think people understand how good of a city that is in Classic. It's like, it's nearly a perfect city in Classic. It really is. I absolutely love Stormwind. That's one of my favorite cities in any video game ever. I just love it. But if you're talking about area, man, I don't know why I really like, is it South Shore? I don't know why I really like that area. I don't know why. I think it's just got every aesthetic I love. I love Ashenvale. Love Elwyn Forest. I really like Redridge. Goldshire. No! Someone wrote Goldshire in chat. You can't get lost in Stormwind. No, I see exactly what you mean. You never feel truly lost in a good way. And it's the perfect size. Pause. I don't know what that stop killing games petition thing is you guys are talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming it's about killing games. Say they just changed it too much. I'm not saying it's bad. Oh, I love Darkshire, Judith, as well. But Darkshire feels like a cop-out answer. Everyone says that. Notice how I didn't say barely any horde areas, chat? That's such a shame. I can't think of a horde area that just stands out to me. Oh, undead area is cool. I hate the undead city though. I hate it. I don't want to go back there. I'm recently enjoying roguelites. That's the beauty of video games that you discover a genre. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, Casual. Wait, are roguelites Slay the Spire or Dead Cells? Wait, are those the same thing? Slay the Spire, okay. What? Dead Cells? Dead Cells is a great game, man. I need to give... Oh, who's this? My precious. Do I? I mean, they're only 5 levels ahead of me. Surely I can take him. I'll leave you for now. The guy that started was pretty much salty about a game called The Crew shutting down and not being able to play it anymore. So he started this initiative to say that when companies shut down a game, they need to provide a way for players to keep playing it. Whether it's an offline version or a way to run your own server. Extremely based. The irony and the beautiful justice that the game is called The Crew as well. Wow. Somebody needs to write an anime about that guy. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That's like the thing we got in... Oh, I need to kill this. Alright. Don't tell me twice. Good luck, Ernie. Headshot. No, I didn't say rogue likes. No, I don't. I'm not a rogue. What's good, Lily Tricks? Yeah, I need to get into Metroidvanias more. Did Ernie just die? Oh shit! This is chat's fault. No, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm actually so good at video games. How the hell did I just do that so calm and collected? That's not like me at all. Oh, it's dead. I had everything under control. Rani, I'm sorry you died. Have some fish. Alright, all good. When did I click? I didn't click once there! Blasphemy and lies! It started with Slay the Spire, and now I'm playing Absalom, and I just can't get enough of it. Absalom? Huh, I feel like I've heard of that. You should check out a game called, because it got recommended. Is it called Monster Train, chat? It's like a different style of Slay the Spire. Joe, it's because it's become its second nature now. I literally am a hunter main. It's official. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, furries and racists, it is official. I am now a hunter main. I have moved on from being a frost mage. My mage friends out there, you are still in my heart. But my hunters, you are now my brethren. Huntards unite! Okay, Lily, chill, bro. Such a good class. It's the best class. It really is. Warlock for life. The worst class in WoW. Genuinely. Oh, I sit here and oh wow, dots. It's so fun seeing little numbers. It's the least, like, it's the most estrogen fueled class. Sorry, body type 1 fluid fueled class. Listen, at the end of the day, guys and ladies, I am always going to make classic boys and girls jokes. You know, girls have got cooties. It's as simple as that. Cool jokes. Bloodstained is the way to go if you want to play the actual classic Metroidvania. I thought I was gonna play Hollow Knight. I don't know, Kel, though. Demonic fire does sound pretty cool. This area is so good. Everything is just a quest. It's great. You can just go around killing everything and it's just, you've done a quest. This has to be one of the, like, most populated enemy zones in the game. It has to be. Yeah, people have said, okay, when I'm talking about WoW, I'm talking about Classic. To be fair, my favorite class in retail was a Hunter as well. Not gonna lie.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I'm a Warlock. I just spam Eldritch Blast in CRPGs. Oh, Sour Grape! No, you're right. You're right. My favorite class was a Furry Warrior. A Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior. Now, this Simone is asking for it. She's asking for me to slaughter her pet. Oh shit, it's only dead? Oh shit! Karma. Help! Get out of my game! What the hell is going on with me today? PvP me right now. I'll slaughter you all. Here, Ernie, here. The best of fish. Be happy, buddy. That's going to play WoW for the day. My dream retirement. Oh, Judith, God bless. Have a great time. That is amazing. Have you played SWTOR? I have. That's another JRPG. MMO I really need to give another chance. Sorry, this carcass just looking at me, I actually kind of felt bad for it. Really need to give it another try. SWTOR was another thing where it had the same problem as ESO. It had a really annoying inventory system. It was just always full. I just didn't know what to do with the inventory, what to sell, what to keep. But I really did like my, Oh yeah, and another thing about SWTOR was it was very retail-y. You'd get spells so quick. You'd level up so quick. God, there's so many MMOs I need to give another chance. Lotro, I need to give that another chance. The problem with Lotro was the map. I absolutely hated the map. It's such a weird thing to have a problem with. I went pretty far in SWTOR. You remember my bounty hunter? That was such a fun class. I reached Tatooine, did I? Lotro didn't age good. Well, the reason I want to give Lotro another try is it's upgrading to 64-bit servers, which apparently means that's something really good. I'm not sure what that means, but people are waiting for that. And also, it's got world difficulty, and I really want to see how that works in an MMO, because that is something I wish retail WoW would do. So the amazing thing about Lotro is it has world difficulties, so you'll earn less XP. Enemies will hit 1.5% harder, 1.5 times harder, but you earn more experience. You get what I'm saying? God, if World of Warcraft implemented that into retail, I don't think they know how insane that would be. I don't think they understand how insane that would change retail for like half of their player base. And it's funny, because they kind of have it with Diablo 3. Imagine the Diablo 3 torment system, chat, in retail. Classic Plus will change the world. I don't understand what Classic Plus is going to be. Is it going to be World of Warcraft Classic with all the quality of life of retail? And the graphics? Really, pal? That's so funny. Yeah, basically I used to edit. Before I figured out editing, I used to highlight my Twitch streams. This is a hot take. My world system, I genuinely would prefer than all your guys' Classic Plus system. I genuinely think that would fix retail for me. Genuinely. Like, if retail had the Diablo 3 Torment system, and I could choose to level 75% slower, and I'd make the difficulty 1.25% harder, and I don't even need better loot. I'd keep the loot exactly how it is. That's perfect. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine if retail had that, chat? Now, I don't know how it would work in regards to you have to play with people in your world. I don't know how that would work. That's for them to figure out. I just put the ideas out there. Blizzard could do the rest. It's not like it's my idea, right? I literally am copying Lotro. It's an amazing idea. That's one of the reasons I want to play Lotro, because that just... I'm so curious how that works in an MMO. They did it in Legion Remix? So you guys said they did it. I remember asking what exactly it was, and I don't think I got an answer, or I just completely dono-walled everyone.
It's too far away.
Okay, we actually focused and realized that this is a tough enemy. Sorry, Ernie. Lotro has the best world for me. Because I love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it should. I'll probably go back to Classic Plus if it adds the dungeon and BG Finder stuff. No one understands what Classic Plus is going to be. It was a heroic world tier. It made the mobs more difficult to kill. They had affixes with special modifiers, like priority targeting this one because he's buffing the trash nearby sort of thing. I'm still a bit confused. It made the mobs more difficult to kill, which is good. And was it retail? What you were playing? Is that retail? Damn, these things look horrible when they're dead. They just... I don't know, it feels so bad for them. Really, Array? That's... I didn't know you were a Lotro OG. So it was retail. I think the general feeling is Classic Plus will expand on Azeroth, though building on the lore and building on stories in areas that never quite got finished with quality of life stuff added, a bit like Turtle WoW. That is really cool. That does sound really good. I didn't know they were going to add stuff to Classic. I saw a video on World Difficult, the current ESO test server. The streamer was pissed that there was no separation from low difficulty players, which messed up his gameplay fun. For example, quest enemies didn't respawn if he landed one hit on it, but then an easy difficulty player blasted through it. Also, griefers leaving him with multiple mobs. Ah, see, that's where the problem is. You'd have to be in different servers, right? In my opinion, it would have to be world difficulty servers. I don't know how that would work. So they've tested the world tier stuff in retail in an experimental mode. It was well received, so it'll probably get pushed to normal retail at some point. Bro, retail needs that so bad. Bro, speaking of vampire games, did that new vampire... someone in chat mentioned Vampire the Masquerade. I need to play that one day. Didn't Vampire Thingy release their new game? The people who made Vampire Survivors? Different instances, yeah. It's a dungeon crawler, Lily. Hey, that guy just give me 1,000. Bro, give me the bloody dinosaur bone, you jackass. All those debuffs. There we go. Why the hell was I killing these things? Oh, who cares? They give insane XP. We're gonna press M and look at that. Look at all of that. So we've got the pterodactyls to kill. Oh, and the sticky tars. The concept of Classic Plus is adding horizontal progression rather than the current vertical progression model. What the hell does that mean? I'm not good with some gamer terms, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna kill this, because this thing just gave me a... Oh, hello. These things, do they give me 1,000 XP? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I can attack that target. Oh, we got a bow. This game takes the piss. What the hell is going on with... What the hell happened? What's going on with my action bar? What the hell? I thought it was like a confusion debuff. What the hell happened to my action bar? What the hell did I do? I scrolled it?
I need a target.
I can't mouse wheel over it. Did I press Alt? What did I do? Shift?
I don't have a target.
Help! I have no idea what I've done here. I need to get to a safe spot. There isn't a safe spot in this bloody crater. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, hot springs. That should be safe. All right. Who said shift up arrow? Oh, nice. There's no way I pressed that. I must have. Thank you, fun. I must have just panicked and pressed it. Vertical progression, higher levels, better gear, etc. Progression. Horizontal progression, expanding toolkit, new skill items, etc. without necessarily having a power increase. Horizontal, expanding on what's already there. Vertical expansion goes to new lands. Ah, I agree then. But then here's the problem. Aren't they going to do that thing that they've done in ESO where they're going to make all their enemies the same level? That will ruin WoW. You do that shit, you ruin WoW. I hate that. I hope not. I hate that. Oh, is that in retail? Is retail? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. It is. Oh, they need to remove that, man. I forgot retail's like that. You do it like that in the level 60 areas. Obviously, everything will be level 60, right? In the expansions and stuff. Say someone goes to Dragonflight, goes there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, world scaling sucks. I hate it. I don't like it. There's no... Bro, imagine playing an RPG. And everything's just the same as you keep progressing. It's just weird. There's no... I want to feel powerful. I want to be level 55 and go to a level 52 area and destroy everything. With the possibility, like what we've seen here, well, this is level 54, with the possibility of, you know, if I mess up, I do die. Also, how would that work in co-op? If I'm level 55 and someone's, you know, in my party, how will that work? Is it whoever attacks it first? What if they're a few levels lower than me? Ernie, can you get aggro, you stupid cat? Jackass. I did the Project Classic Plus service and world scaling was not popular, so hopefully Blizz will pay attention. Oh my god, bro. They need to pay attention to that. That's huge. One thing we can all agree they should not change about World of Warcraft is the combat and the loot. And how loot works. The bag system is perfect. The action bars and everything like that is perfect. The nameplates, everything like that is perfect. The experience gain in Classic, you know, maybe you could make that a little bit stronger. You know? The enemy variety, the worlds and how they look. I think in retail, difficulty is its biggest problem. The game is too easy and too fast. That's its biggest problem. Does it have to be classic speed? No. It needs classic. It needs the risk, though. It needs the risk. It needs the possibility of dying to any enemy I fight if I fight it badly. It does need that. It needs that risk in classic. Because I'm playing classic right now, and I can chill and look at chat. But if I make a mistake, I can die. You know? So it needs that. It could be a bit faster. I'm okay with that. If it's like 20% faster than classic, that's fine. 20, 30%. But retail, bro, it went like... What would we say? Has anyone done the maths on how fast it is? It's probably like 200, 300% faster than classic, right? Oh my god, what the hell is that? The devil! The devil! We're fighting that shit. We are fighting this bastard right now. Help! Go, Ernie! Easy. Get out of my game. That fudge. Things like that. Love that. Okay, we got some feathers. Yay. Oh, you take care, Raze. Thank you so much for hanging out. Almost no one from Classic Era is still employed by Blizzard anymore. That's a big worry. That's why I said hire some of the Turtle WoW team. Why not? Doesn't have to be the whole team, but that would help. Would you want universal loot like in retail on Classic? So you both tag a mob but aren't in a party. You can both loot it for quest drops. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's interesting. That is interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's a game changer. One of the bad parts of Classic, in my opinion, I understand why some people like it, but not for me. I don't know. I'd have to play the game. That's a very good question.
I need to get closer.
I wonder if they could make it where it's not universal, but like... No, you still need that feeling of like fighting over the tag, man. I don't know. I don't think that's a game changer, but that is a really good question. You don't, Omar? Stop it? I think I kind of like that erased. Screm. I think I kind of like it. But I also do hate it. You know? Imagine 50 people fighting over Ruzel. Ah, where? Sorry, PTSD. But do you know what I mean? Like... Here's why. I know why. I'll tell you why I like it. I'll tell you why. Now, me and 3 random people who I have no idea who they are have to help each other against 3 other random people who have no idea who each other are, have to help each other. You get my point? That's where it's special. But it also it can be, so there are bonuses, bro. There are bonuses to it. There really are. Update, I officially finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider, 8 out of 10. What are your ratings for the free? Forces people to interact, bro. You don't know how important that is in Classic. In retail, I can play it without even talking to anyone. That's a problem. That's a problem, chat. That's a big, big problem.
I'm out of range.
Don't main a paladin. Lily. You a hunter, you would like it? Yeah. Takes 5 hours to speed level in retail. I'm assuming that's like a professional, but still, that's insane. That's a really good question, man. I'm still not sure on that. Oh, here we go. There's 2 right here. By the way, I'm absolutely loving Ungoro Crater. This area reminds me of... Cat, what's that area where it's like the balls and the penis and the balls? There were tons of quests there. Where the race car is. The balls of WoW. What was that area called again? Shimmering Flat. Fun. That's funny that you got that. Mulgore? Hey, I don't know what your balls look like, buddy. Hey. That's a self-snitch right there. Just Google the Shimmering Flat map. Oh, I got a lockbox. I really was made to be a rogue. Just Google the Shimmering Flat map, Prem. Glad I tested your brain with that one. It's about time, bro. It's about time you asked a good question. How long have you been here for? Aren't you like a 24-month sub? I don't want no one to... no one's ego is allowed to go here. I'll pull you right back down with me. Get back down here! Oh shit, what the hell is that? 14? Ah, damn. No, this is a great area. Oh, bro, I didn't even say, what's the jungle area that I really like? Oh, man. I really like that area. I didn't even mention that earlier. Stranglepool. Stranglepool. That's a legendary area. Bro, now this guy wants to smoke. Ernie, go kill him. We killed a black dinosaur, we're killing a white one. Equality. Ah, leave me alone! Sorry! Okay, I'll be racist, I'm sorry! Run, Ernie! Oh, okay, we're fine. Bro, I'm not losing to something with pink eyes. You zesty dinosaur. I'm not gonna lie, this is the zestiest looking dinosaur I've seen. I'm sorry, sir! Fruity Loop looking thing. Get out of my game.
Inventory is full.
Haven't heard that in a while. Oh, no one needs a lockbox. I'll never hold something for rogues. Talk to Crackhead. Alright.
The hot springs here are a source of mystery to me. Where does the heat come from? Looking at how close the pools are to Fire Plume Ridge, I really wonder if the volcano might have something to do with it. I created a thermometer to take readings of the temperatures at the volcano, and I'd like to find the hottest part.
What a nerd.
It gives the measurements in degrees Cracklin height.
What a nerd.
Here, take it, and take readings of the temperatures at the ridge whenever you see a hot spot.
Guys, tell me, what a dork. Don't tell me the degree that the volcano's heating at. What is that ooze doing in there? Oh, and what's that ooze doing in the video game? You gotta stay tuned, you gotta pay attention, you'll miss my subtle jokes. Tomb Raider and Rise both have achievements that require multiplayer co-op. That's what it's called. I knew it was called Thousand Needles. I just wasn't sure that it was the same name.
The crystal pylons of Ungoro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend, with much speculation as to their purpose. The pylon seems to be transmitting data somewhere. A closer inspection of the pylon leads you to find a small table containing red, blue, and green crystals, arranged in what seems like a specific formation. A large red circle of crystals is flanked on either side by a smaller circle of blue crystals and another of green crystals. You carefully take note of what you see, knowing that someone may be very interested in hearing about what you have found.
Rider Arkham games? I played number 1. Really liked it. How do we avoid getting burnt out from 40+ hour games, chat? I tend to struggle. Isn't it funny how you don't get burnt out from MMOs? I do, but a lot of you guys don't. But you'll get burnt out from a 40+ hour game. I'll be honest, Joe, there are times, you know, I was playing Xenoblade recently. 20, 30 hours in, I nearly thought to stop. It matters. Sometimes it's worth forcing yourself for a bad 5 hours to get to the rest of the good in RPGs. I will be honest. Sometimes you're playing an RPG, you get halfway through, and your brain just tells you, bro, I can't be arsed playing that again. That happens. That happened to me with Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 3. That happens. I think what I recommend is playing 2 games at a time, and 2 that are different from each other. So right now I'm playing World of Warcraft, an MMO, and Pillars of Eternity, a CRPG. Usually I'll play a JRPG and an RPG. I also wouldn't, I wouldn't recommend bro, this area looks insane, by the way. I wouldn't recommend doing massive hours on an RPG. And you know what also helps is to not think of the end. Because if you think of the end, you're kind of racing. So you're like, okay, so sometimes I used to look up how long to beat a game. And then I'd realize, I'm like, okay, Omar, you're 20 hours in. You've got 20 more hours left. And it's just like, oh, 20 hours. Can I be asked? But instead, now when I'm playing a game, as you guys can see with Pillars of Eternity, I'm reading everything, pretty much. I'm getting into the lore. I'm learning the world. Immerse yourself, man. Jump into the... Shut up, Ernie! I'm talking! Jump into the RPG. Immerse yourself. That really, really will help. That really will help. So when you're playing... And the best thing for you guys is you ain't got to read them out loud like I do. Unless there's some schizo streaming to himself. You know what I mean? But... yeah, just take it slow. Immerse yourself, bro. Some games just aren't for you as well. You can just accept that. Some games just aren't for you. I'd love to watch you play through Resident Evil 1 and 2. It's so funny you say that, Noz. Wait, was it? Yeah, I am going to be playing Resident Evil 1 soon. Noz, I am. I've promised that to my chat. Now I'm going to kill Ernie. I'm going to slaughter him and feed him to his children. Sorry. But yeah, that would be my recommendation on not burning out. Don't think about the ending. Immerse yourself into the world. And don't do 10-hour exhausting gaming sessions. Play it for 2 to 3 hours. It's fine to hop on for half an hour. And play it alongside another game that's very different. And I hope you can finish more games that way, chat. And Joa, who asked. Joe was on an amazing question run, by the way, today. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. Looking forward to that, then, yeah. I've got gifted Resident Evil 1 by the lovely Gowrie, I think? I'm going to slaughter Ernie. I'm actually going to slaughter him from the throat. Okay, now he's being quiet. Joe is feeding you YouTube shorts. I need an editor, bro. I don't have time. I also... It's funny, I've been streaming for 6 years and I feel like I don't say stuff that people should listen to. And I don't know how some YouTubers are so confident in themselves. Well, I just say stuff and I don't think it's knowledgeable. I just say stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. Have you decided what's next after 3 then? Do I go and finish JJK Math? Do I give a shit about that anime and that fan base? I might as well. I'm 6 episodes in. I might as well go finish it. Hey, are you not enjoying Pillars, Joa? Personally, I'm playing WoW and Overwatch. Where the hell did Overwatch come from, Krem? I need to play Overwatch. Guys, at 100 subs, we'll play Overwatch. Oh, God, what have I done? Is it free? I can shift S? So that was just a lie. It's shift M, I think. On it? What the hell? How am I only learning this now? I'm not sure what's next after free run math. I don't know if I'm going into an anime rut, but I think I need to chill and watch shows and movies. Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that, Salad. A lot of people have asked for shows like Squid Games. I've never seen Squid Games. Man, a lot of people are randomly asking for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't know where that's come from. Yeah, you probably just need to reset, yeah. Just remember the 90% that you've loved. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch the Dune movies, Math. I think I'm almost positive on watching them. I'm just sitting and thinking about how I'm going... I know people are probably like, bro, just sit in front of the TV and react. I promise you it's not that easy. I promise you. I promise you. I'm thinking about, okay, so Dune movies are probably what? Are they 3-hour-long movies? So I'm trying to think. 3 hours. Okay, so I'm trying to think, and I'm like, okay, Omar, you are not going to be entertaining if you just sit. Okay, this is. I know I'm streaming now, but it's different. When you react, you have to be 100%. When I'm streaming, and I mean this in the kindest way possible, I don't have to be 100%. You guys get what I'm saying? I can have a chill day. Chat's absolutely fine with it. I'll probably lose a few viewers. But when I'm reacting, it's 100% or nothing. That's the way my mind thinks, right? I have to be on crackhead mode. So I'm trying to think. Okay, so if I'm gonna do a movie, I've got to do like that for 3 hours. I guess the best play I'll probably do an hour and a half and then an hour and a half. But I don't want to put them into part 1 and part 2. I don't want to. Do I want to do the movies in parts? No, I don't think I do. So it would be one reaction. I got a lot to think about in regards to that. They have both good places for intervals. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do then. I'll probably do like an hour and a half and then an hour and a half. But you also don't want to leave it for too long because you want to keep up. I am also going to start taking notes. I know. Can someone's the nerd emoji. The nerd emoji. I know. I'm going to start taking notes. People get triggered, man, that I forget names. But is that now being this genuine? Because I would never do that normally. I don't know. There are 38 Dune books? By the way, I'm not just talking Dune. Off the top of my head, I need to see Interstellar. I've never seen it. Saving Private Ryan. I've never seen Forrest Gump. I don't know why I've never seen Forrest Gump. The Godfather movies. I've never sat down and fully watched them. Though they are sleepers. Back in the day, this shit is ass, right? But they're probably elite now that I'm older and actually need to sit down and watch them. There's so much more. Better Call Saul is a must. The Breaking Bad movie. So I need to start. Look at this. Yeah, I need to start being a butterfly. No, that's not a manly. How do we get in? What's more manly than a butterfly? An eagle! Damn right, brother. And I need to spread my wings. Not that I'm gonna stop reacting to anime before anyone's crazy. I just need to, you know? Yeah, I think a name list. I think you're right, Math. I think that's absolutely fine. But then it might spoil me. I'll just write the names I see. I think it'll be really funny, right? I'll do a notepad and it'll be like, brown-haired guy, big nose, Amario. Cool. Blonde dipshit, Jeff. Right? You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be funny. You need to watch a classroom. Okay, well, that's a crazy... Prem, if that's what you're doing... We are judging you. We are judging you, and you should probably hand yourself in, bud. Oh, you need to watch Classroom of Peak. Ah. Maybe I probably should have finished the sentence there. Probably should have finished the sentence. Interstellar is my favorite movie. Yeah. I also once went Interstellar. She was a lovely lass. Sorry, Ernie. I know, that was a bad one. I know, Ernie. I know. DBZ Wendo? Bro, salad, bro! I want to react to Dragon Ball so bad. I think I am also going to start doing reactions to stuff. Super chill Patreon-only reactions. Because I watch stuff at night. And it'll literally... Guys, I don't know if anyone will care to watch these, but I'm just going to do them. So say I watch something like... You know, a less-known show. Like currently I'm watching Hajime no Ippo. I love it. Is this thing going to piss me off? It'll literally just be like... Damn, that was sick. As if he just killed him. And I'll just be watching. I don't know if people will want that, but there's times where I might need to do something like that, so we'll see. We'll see. I've got a lot of plans. Anyway, we need to authentic AF, bro. It'll be full Mario 20% energy mode, which is literally, you know, that's how I chill on. Knowing me, I'll still be loud and I won't shut up and I'll wake up my family at midnight, but it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, 2026, we've got a lot of plans. Yeah, something like that, Math. Yeah, exactly. Or orb. Something. We'll see. It's so I can react to lesser known animes and put them on my Patreon and not have to worry about like views and stuff. Not that I really do, but you've got to sort of think about views. Bro, yeah, I need to start Better Call Saul. That's a good shout. Orb is not chill. I know, but I don't know. We'll see. A lot of people did ask for Orb. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Patreon exclusive MVP count broke. I can't believe Naruto got 10% of what's it called? Of MVP salad. That's insane how good of a character he is. What am I doing? Ernie's got hungry while I've just been sitting here waffling. You've encouraged me to go watch some free rinse. See you all later. You take care, Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright. Let's finish this level, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish it. I am so cooked from Pillars of Eternity. I genuinely just tried doing the square thing and getting my party. I just tried. I'm so addicted to that game. I just tried doing the square and getting... Alright. And I tried F5 saving earlier. I don't think I told anyone, though. I think I kept that to myself. Okay. That's the real struggle of playing multiple games, yeah. Ooh, Essence of Fire. Did I really travel up there? But he said follow the arrow, you stupid mods! They lied! Travel up the lava path of Fire Plume Ridge for a shortcut to the top. Follow the arrow. Am I just not nimble enough? Oh! How did that happen? What? I'm insane at video games. I said something else there, bloody hell. Just swap trash for trash, pretty much. Yeah, do I go with Witcher 3 or AC Shadows? I genuinely want to ban you, Kelso, for even asking me that. I actually want to ban you. I hope that gives you your answer. I actually might ban you, Kelso. That's like me asking you, should I play frickin' Tetris or Yakuza Like a Dragon? No, I just disrespected Tetris there. That's even worse. Should I play Star Wars Outlaws or Yakuza Like a Dragon? No, guys, let's not attack the man. Let's embrace that there's a human that has the brilliance of The Witcher 3 in front of them, and let's sell him the game. Because now you're all scaring him. Kelso, my friend, there are two beautiful women in a game called The Witcher 3. One of them is called Triss. She is a beautiful blue-eyed ginger sorceress. And the other one, my friend, is called Yennefer of Vengerberg. She smells of lilac and gooseberries. She has black hair, purple eyes. She's the love of my life. And there's also one called Philippa Eilhart, and I can fix her. But anyway, I hope that sells you the game, buddy. Oh, and there's a guy called Geralt. He's okay, I guess. Ah, the way to a man's heart. A video game waifu. Okay, I talk about Witcher 3, and the funny thing is I've never played the DLCs. It's still one of the best games I've ever played. Go Tetris. No, play Witcher, Kelso. Honestly. And enjoy it, good sir. Enjoy it. You got a special, special game to play there, bro. Oh my god, the arrow actually was amazing. How the hell do I get up there? Oh shit. Oh shit, shit. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked by things. Okay, chill! Chill, bro! Why is this so loud? I'm dead. Oh, let's see how he does it. Oh, wow. Okay. Bro just ran up there. What a Chad. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I've never played The Witcher 3 and I have it. Valerie. Now, Valerie, if you... Let's see, look how good I am. Look how good I am at selling video games. Look, I'm going to use the same women, but watch. Watch, ladies and gentlemen, watch. If you ever want to feel like an empowered woman in a video game, there is a character, 2 characters, 3 characters, 4 characters. There's so many female badasses. Beautiful. Non-forced empowerment, just natural sorceresses of justice. Literal sorceresses that use magic to make themselves beautiful and destroy the world or save the world. It's one of the most coolest ways to use women in a video game. And play The Witcher 3. The main character literally is looking after and searching for his daughter figure called Ciri. And she is one of the coolest characters in video games as well. Spoilers? Why did I just spoil it? That's from the books. It's not spoilers. It's not. Ignore him. Ignore that man. Ignore him. Listen, listen. Ugh, he's got cooties, ignore him. How am I spoiling it that they're sorceresses? That's from the books. Anyway, if you are a woman, you have to play The Witcher, or else you just don't like women. There you go. And if you're a man and you don't play The Witcher, well then I guess you don't like men? Wait. You don't like women. You're sexist. I never played it, but I watched my boyfriend play the entire game. Well then, how dare he? How dare he, Valerie, play that game for you? How dare he? You deserve the right to play the game and he watch. I'm so good at my job. How dare he not give you the empowerment to play the game and control the controller? He skips the cutscene? Leave him! No, I'm joking. Sorry, guys, a bit too passionate. Got a bit too passionate. Red flag! No, we're joking. I'm sure he's lovely. Well, then you've got to play the game and watch the cutscenes yourself, Valerie, and let us know how your journey goes. Kelzo and Valerie, you have been given gaming homework. And anyone else watching, go and play The Witcher free. And I need you all to make a theorem, and no ChatGPT, a 500-word essay on how good it is, and post it in the Discord, please. Thank you very much. We will all appreciate it and we will all read it. It's literally like you've not watched Game of Thrones. That's how it is to Witcher fans. It's like you've not watched Game of Thrones. That's how it feels like. I love that Krem backed me up instantly. Red flag. Krem, have you even played The Witcher? I swear you didn't even beat it. Are you just LARPing? I played a little bit. Bro, you're LARPing. Bro's just trying to take Valor. Witcher completionist Valor. Okay, I haven't beaten the DLCs. True, it is a red flag. It is. Valerie hasn't wrote in a while. She might have gone and just... we might be in an uncomfortable conversation right now. Valerie, we were joking. Hopefully... No, I'm still here. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, God. We might have started a war. You're still good, yeah. He's not, though. You will watch The Witcher with me. I will make you watch every cutscene. Yes, my queen. Yes, okay. Oh, God. No, but play it, Valerie. Enjoy it. I'm sure you'll have a great time. And Kelzo. All right. I'm literally crying. That was hilarious. Chat, you're quite funny. You know that. What do I do here? Oh. I do have one gripe with Witcher 3. Who asked? I'm sorry, Krem. Carry on. Sorry, buddy. No, but I'm the kind of guy that if you to me, what I like is perfect. I hate hearing people's problems with it. No, you know what? I don't mind people's problems, but there are some people that just spam a game's problem at the worst possible time. Does anyone else not like people like that? So, like, for example, I'll be like, guys, I just finished The Witcher 3. It's amazing. Oh, most people will read the room. They'll be like, well done, bro. Oh, GG's, man. L game, you're trash. It's a trash game because there's a plot hole here. It's just like, bro. 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 Oh, shit. Help! Oh, God! We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Based. Okay, but you gotta admit, that is annoying when people are like that, no? Hopefully I don't have to go back up there. I should, but the enemies stress me out. Put on easy mode, Valerie. It's that I don't know the history of Geralt from the 2 previous games, and I feel lost in the dialogue. Really? I don't think you were paying attention enough, Grim. Because I played 3 first. And I instantly realized, okay, bro had amnesia and it's cooked. Clearly is in love with the woman. Has a daughter that's not... Anyway, I don't want to spoil stuff, but... You do slowly learn. Bro, Geralt, I'll be good with easy mode? Yeah, you'll be fine, Valerie. The only law we really need to know is that Geralt is sterile, so all the ladies offer themselves up to him constantly. True. To be honest, the only law you need to know is that Ciri, no, I don't want to spoil stuff. I don't want to spoil stuff. You learn everything. You learn everything. And you learn something so later on in side quests, and it makes the game more fulfilling. I can't explain it. I watched season 1 of the show, I guess. My brother. The show made Radovid and Dandelion gay. Ignore everything you saw from the show. Imagine, Dandelion is literally Usher. You see those Usher concerts where he's just got Chris Brown? That's who he is. He just gets girls to grind on him and cheat on their husbands, and they made him gay. And Radovid is basically the game's Hitler.
Yes, I definitely see the correlation here between the temperature of the volcano and the hot springs.
They said, yeah, that's the guy.
I'll have to double check my equations for accuracy.
He's got to be
like
gay.
The distance and the rate that the heat is transferred. Now, I've heard about other hot springs in a place called Winter Spring, far to the north of here. The strange thing is, there are no volcanoes anywhere near them. Interesting, I know. Well, if you want to find out more, you should head to Winter Spring and speak to a friend of mine.
It's not even a joke. It
Her name is Donovan Snowden, and she is...
Shut up, crackhead! It genuinely sounds like a South Park episode, what I just said. But that's all true. That all happened. I only watched 2 seasons. That all happened in season 3. Chat, you guys know the story of what happened in... I've told the story of what happened to me in Witcher 3, right? I've spoiled it for everyone. Or have people forgot? In regards to my choice of my choice of, Yennefer or Ciri? Ah! Yennefer or, we must protect Ciri. Yennefer or, Triss. Do I tell? Don't get me started on Witcher 3. There is a Tristan by the username Anti-Woke who tried to hackle me for almost a week because I criticized his waifu. I was about to tell him that I read none of the garbage because I deactivated notifications, and his comm got deleted almost easily, and offered him to DM me on Grindr instead, where we all know he hooks up. What the frick are you talking about? That story just went, right. Where, That escalated so quickly. I respect it. Fair enough, Fammy, man. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm never speechless. That's why when I play free, not played it yet, Triss will be the Pog waifu. Okay, I'm going to spoil what happened to me. Sorry, that guy just annoyed me. No, it's fine. I just didn't know that was where it was going. I'm watching your reaction on AOT Season 3 and you called the ending? You said the happy ending of the show would be... Yeah, I know! Viral? I'm the best shipper in anime. If I ship, they're gonna end up together. I don't force it. I'm just the matchmaker of justice. Go away. Hey. Alright, in The Witcher, I chose both, and I just got with both of them. And then it completely backfired in the worst way possible. Would anyone be mad if I spoiled what happened? Okay, if you're gonna play The Witcher, mute for like, I'll put my hand down. So mute for like a minute. No, I need to let's play it, Gary. It was before I started streaming. Okay. I chose both of them throughout the whole game. I'm getting with both of them, and I'm like, yes, this is amazing. I'm just lying to both of them. This is going great. Then, they both find out and lie to me and flirt with me and chain me to a bed saying that we're going to have a... You know... sorry, we're back. We're going to have a, you know... We're going to play trios in Call of Duty in Fortnite. So we're going to play trios. And then I get handcuffed. And it didn't go that way. It didn't go that way. Oh, man. It didn't go that way. They just both scolded me. Sorry, I'm not done yet. They just both scolded me. And I can't remember what else happened, but it just didn't happen. They just both scolded me and both broke up with me. Oh man, it was great. It was great. It was great. I'd do it again. Bro, I need to, bro, I can't wait for our Witcher playthrough, franchise playthrough. It's probably not going to happen this year, because I don't think Witcher 4's coming out this year. No, I think Krem's already aware of what that is, bro. Oh, God. Is this meant to be where the, where the quest is? Somebody already doing it? It's an escort quest? Yeah. Is it meant to be... Is he here? Am I going to wait for him here? Oh, I'm out of tea. Sag. Bro, we're so close to leveling up, chat. So yeah, play The Witcher 3. I don't know what else to tell you guys. It is a masterpiece. I actually can't wait to play it. Maybe I don't play Witcher 1 and 2. Maybe I just play 3. Because most of you guys said you played Witcher 1. Thoughts on doing Blackrock Dungeon on your next WoW stream? You know what? I've thought about doing dungeons. Why are these pluses happening? Have I turned on seeing healing or something accidentally? And I think we're done with dungeons, chat. And you're probably wondering, bro, why? One. Oh, okay. One, we can do the dungeons that are like level 60-ish when I come back for TBC. And 2, it's gonna still feel good to have content that I haven't done in Classic. So then I can spam first time playing. You know the rules. 3, I play once a week, and I just love chilling and leveling. If you are a similar level to me, no, I don't want 5. I don't think 5 of us running around chilling and leveling. I think it would be really nice, like when I'm level 59, to do like the final level with the guild, just running around killing stuff or something. I don't know, Krem. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a dungeon. I don't know yet. I played 1 and 2. No, there's so many different endings to Witcher 3, Bammy. There's so many different endings. So you actually haven't spoiled yourself. Crazy sentence, by the way, my bad. Oh, I saw all of them on YouTube. Okay, well, here's what you do. You're old, so you've forgotten. You've forgotten every single thing that happened. Right? Not that old? Oh. I freaking hate escort quests. I grinded to level 51 for naught. That's not on me. Why are you putting that on me? How about you just had a ton of fun playing the game? If you used the right Sag emote, then maybe that would have worked. But luckily you only used Sag. And you didn't use the crying cat or the really... Oh! The crying peepo.
I'm so glad someone found me. It's so hot. I was exploring this area when all of a sudden the heat just became unbearable. I must be suffering from heat exhaustion. Please help me get back to my friend Spraggle at Marshall's Refuge. I think I'm well enough to follow you there. I'm feeling a little out of it, so if I do happen to faint again, just splash some water on me from Spraggle's canteen. That should work, I hope.
It won't be water. We have yellow water. Ernie can splash some yellow water on you. All right. The heat, I can't take it. Bro, man up! Come on! What the hell's happening? Yeah, that was water. Definitely wasn't Ernie. And 1,000 meter. Wait. How, what way do I go? Because I'm assuming he won't follow me if I like jump down. That guy's so mad, by the way. This way? No, Ringo. This is the right way, Fun? Ringo, I swear if you keep stopping, I'm gonna cut your ears off. Just this way? This is right? I think this is right. Bro, escort quests get me so, like, nervous. There's dribble everywhere. I'm not feeling so well. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, yes. Why can't I just pick him up? Ooh. Do I min-max here? Just completely ruin the quest for anyone waiting? Will he ever leave me, chat, if I just kill all these things? Am I good? Oh, it's timed? Where? Okay. That's fine. We'll come back. No, you stupid goblin! I'm gonna cut off his ears. One of them. No point in being in cheater mode. And Ringo was his name, oh. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name, oh. Okay, we're close. Ringo, just hold on, buddy. Stay strong. The Tar Lords? Damn. Okay, they're right round the corner. We can come back and kill them. I should drop him off, then come back and kill them all, and then go and handle in those quests. All those question marks. Come on, buddy. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. Can I kill him? I'm feeling faint. Finally, we're rid of him. Did he die? Ah. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Welcome to the refuge, adventurer. Some come here with a purpose. Others found their way here by accident.
Upgrade!
But everyone here seems to have a unique story to tell. I am absolutely terrified of the pterodactyls here. Thank you for decreasing their numbers, adventurer. Now I might feel safe enough to venture out of Marshall's refuge.
B-I-N-G-O.
I got what you need! Glad I could help!
I am absolutely terrified of the pterodactyls here. Thank you for decreasing their numbers, adventurer. Now I might feel safe enough to venture out of Marshall's refuge. Ringo's not in the best shape, adventurer, but I am glad to have him back in one piece. Thank you for finding him.
Do I want spirit or stamina and spirit? Oh, maybe that isn't an upgrade. Congrats! Thank you, bro. We're getting closer and closer. 3 hours and 55 minutes, that level. Spirit isn't good. Alright, we'll just take the jewels. Because currently I have stamina. Okay, so we'll just take that and we'll sell
Glad
those.
I could help.
Thank you. Now, most of you are probably like, why aren't you doing the handing and everything? I want to go and kill all of these and then we're done. Have all the question marks. You get my point? I don't know why Rested XP hasn't told me to do that. I think it did. I've actually really enjoyed this area. Really enjoyed this area. There has been no horrible quests in this area so far. Congrats on 56. Thank you. One of the question marks will be in Tanaris. Perfect. I think we have to go back there anyway. I wonder why the game wants my... Where is my, what's it called still? Where is my Hearthstone? I know it's somewhere not in... It's not in Kalimdor, it's in Eastern Kingdoms. I can't remember where. Big interrupt. Big interrupt. Ah! I mean, surely someone hasn't come along and killed all the bog things that I saw, you know, 2 minutes ago. I saw like 500 of them here. Right? Surely I didn't jinx it and everyone's just shown up and killed them all. Okay, sorry. But you know that's how WoW Classic works. You'll see an enemy and you'll be like, oh, okay, I'll kill this later. Surely, you know, we'll be fine. And then they've all gone. One, two. Don't give it to me, could you?
I'm out of range.
Ah! Come on. Come on. Finito. You bastard. Are they respawned back here? No. I need more mana. Damn, 290. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, I did it. Oh. I didn't even realize. I did do it, right? Yeah, I think I did it. No, I didn't. Why am I? It's 11:30 at night. Congrats. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Does anyone else feel like the percentage on the final thing you need for your quest is... it's got to be a classic conspiracy theory. It has to. We're not risking it this time. We're fighting both of them. Oh, bro, Sopranos is on the list. 100% I need to watch that show. Watch Sopranos and play the Mafia games, and then go to Italy. Even though it's in America. I actually am planning on going to Italy this summer. I want to go to Sicily, chat. How you doing, Merwin? Hope you're well. Has anyone here been to Italy? I asked last stream, but no one had been there. I think I want to go to Sicily. Because I'm looking for a place with good food, good, like, history, so, you know, museums and stuff like that, and an ocean, a beautiful ocean to swim in with good weather. I don't ask for much, do I? Well, you've been there 2 times, Grim? Bro, I asked last stream.
Yes, these scales are perfect. I should be able to get this flyer off the ground with these scales for sure. Thanks.
3 times? Bro, I have questions. I have questions. 1, is it cheap? I've heard Italy, I've heard Sicily is cheap. Rome? Oh, Rome doesn't count. Rome, that doesn't count. You haven't been to Italy, mate. Goes to the most historic place. Listen, to me, is Rome the capital? Wait, have I forgotten what the capital of Italy is? Yes, it is Rome. Why the hell did I think it wasn't Rome? Yeah, if you've been to the capital of a country and only to the capital, then it doesn't count as being to the capital, to the country. Like, imagine visiting England in all its beauty and being like, oh yeah, I've been to London. Bro.
Time is excellent. These should do the trick. And now, if you'll permit me, thanks for digging all of these bones out of the ground for us and not hurting the native beasts in any way.
Oh no, I slaughtered them all.
Whether you really did or didn't, I don't want to know.
No, I killed them all.
Here, maybe this will keep your lips shut on the whole thing. Anything to get out of here alive, I say.
I went for Tales of Symphonia and left Witcher 3 for later, so you just ignored all of our advice, Kelzo. I'm not gonna lie, I would do the same. Play what feels right for you at the time. I hope you love Tales of Symphonia. That's on my list. Tales of Abyss, I'm waiting for a remake. I have a feeling there's a remake coming, Kelzo. I've heard that's the best one.
Oh, hello there. I'm Holani, the chief scientist and biologist of Marshall Expeditions. My brother and I, along with our companions, travel Azeroth exploring the wild and untamed majesty. It is exciting, but I think we got ourselves into a little too much excitement this time.
Look at all this, chat.
Yes, this will do nicely. You've been a great help. I wish I could give you more than this. But being virtually stranded in the middle of a savage land does limit what I
that makes sense, Kelzo.
Cannot give.
Play a JRPG.
Rest assured, though, the research done here would not have been...
You got both our foodstuff.
Have you played Tales of Berseria? Or Tales of Vesperia? If not, then please play Vesperia. If you want an authentic Greek experience in Italy, Sicily is ideal. Okay, Venice was really cool. Was the country cheap? Was it like cheaper than where you live? Oh, bro, play Vesperia, man. Play Vesperia. I promise you, it's one of my favorite. Are you playing them in order? Okay, all right, cool.
Hey, I know the stories are true. Ungoro is such a strange place, adventurer. When you enter the crater, it's as if you are in a completely different world. There are many hidden areas of the crater along the sides.
I can't stand up.
The information you... All right.
I've nearly leveled up 2 times.
Thanks to you, we can now unlock the secrets of the crystals and the mysterious pylons, adventurer. If you need more information, the eastern pylon...
Are we done? Half a level just like that, bro. I've got to get off though. That's good though. That's good. For next time, that's perfect. Venice is definitely more expensive. Yeah. Rome must have been cheap though, no? Ah, it's the capital. So you went to the north of Italy, if I'm correct in my geography. No.
Hi there! I'm glad you came back, adventurer. Tell me, have you completed the first quest I gave you? If you have, I might have a second quest for you.
I still say I went to the Netherlands, sure, and you visited Amsterdam. No, that was mainly a joke. But I do recommend people to not just go to the capitals of countries. And, go and explore them. So basically, I read about Sicily, and I was like, okay. Apparently, I was going to go Lake Como. Way too expensive. I was like, okay, what's a good alternative? And Sicily showed up. And it's probably not going to have... It's probably got beautiful in its own way. Bro, I've heard there's like a white... I haven't heard. I saw a picture. Spoilers, I know. I spoiled Sicily. There's like this white cliff stairs beach area. It looks insane.
I hope they didn't give you too much trouble, adventurer. I try to steer clear of them. They're wild! I tried jumping over one. I was attacked. Plants just shouldn't be acting that way. I'm not quite sure what to make of this, adventurer. The plants, they seem to have some minimal intelligence. I'm no expert, though. But I do know someone that is. Head to northern Feralis and look for a buddy of mine named Gregan Brewspure. He's an expert on this sort of thing. I'm sure Gregan can help us out here. You'll find him out in the wilderness. He's not the type to live in a big city.
Destroy the crystal pylon. I can't tell if this is a quest or I have to, or it's like... Oh, there it is. Cool. Let's go to Tanaris. Beautiful. Ooh. I absolutely love this quest. Oh, it looks like we're going to be back here. Maybe? Step 69. Did I not do that? Oh, I already done that. Ah, okay. I get it. Step 69 is super sticky. It is. What the hell is going on? I absolutely love that area. How was the food in Italy, by the way? I'm sure it was amazing. I do agree, Tal. I do agree. I really don't like London. I'm sure there's some lovely things to do there, but I don't like it at all. The best thing about England, if you want to go around and explore, is its nature and countryside. Go and explore the countryside. It's beautiful. Bro, just go and play. If you're not sure, go and play Assassin's Creed. What's the Viking one? And then they go to England, and you'll see. Just go and play that. You'll be like, wow. I wasn't familiar. Valhalla, that's the one. Go and play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you'll be like, wow, England, I wasn't familiar with your game. That made even me explore England. I was like, oh, damn. It is very hit and miss. There are some complete, what we call in England, shitholes. Alright? Not gonna name any places. Right? But there are some lovely spots as well. Northumberland is peak. Yeah, just go up north. Go near, like, I'm sure, I've never been up there, but go near, like, Lake District. You know, near Scotland. And that side of the world. That side of the country. Countries. Whatever. Food talk time. Oh god, viral. Alright. That. Oh, we need to go to a pub. Bungle in the jungle. Ah. Is this the inn? It is, right? Perfect. That's a great day in WoW. No. Goes up right at the end. That's just classic. Bro, what do you want? I'm ending my stream. This guy, I need to go and eat some food and sleep. Duel me. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, that's not him. Oh, there you are. We're dueling. Well, you haven't. Now, people are probably saying, bro, he's 5 levels shorter than, less than you. No. I've died to people 5 levels. No, I haven't. That never happened, actually. Want me to bring my ult? I'm busy, bro. I've got things, important business things. You have a nice day, though, Graham. Oh, he was a rogue? Chat, stop giving advice. No rogue advice. Brokov. Don't read chat. They're trolling. Alright. What a perfect way to end the day. Destroying my nemesis in a battle. Like and subscribe. Alright, chat. I need to call it. But I do want to show you guys that bloody what's it called I was talking about. One sec, let me see if I can find it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This actually looks fake. This looks like something out of WoW, genuinely. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Look at that. That looks fake. Am I dying? No, we'll be fine. That's what I need. That's what I need. Look at this! It looks like a Mario Kart race! Is that a JoJo reference? What's that Mario Kart race that no one could figure out? Mario Party 1. Anyone? What server am I playing on? Asmod. I am playing it on, it's AI Slop. Okay. I am playing on, I don't know the name. I'm sorry, Asmod. It's the EU... Thunderstrike? I think it's called Thunderstrike. Oh, it is Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike, yes, Thunderstrike. The EU anniversary realm. And it's been amazing. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, today. I appreciate everyone chilling. If you haven't, I would recommend following my gaming channel, OMARIORPG Gaming. Someone could link that. That would be great. We will also... Did we raid someone? I barely ever raid anyone. Is there anyone killing? We'll go and send our love. Go and splurge all our love all over the place. We could do that, chat. We could do that. You know what? Jazzy's streaming. We'll go and say hello to her. We'll go and do that. Thank you for watching over on YouTube. Appreciate